The It's been a day. It was supposed to be Wuthering Waves stream today. Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. It's been a bit. It was supposed to be Wuthering Waves stream today, but we're playing Zenless Zone Zero because the Wuthering Waves update was tonight, and stream was supposed to start like an hour ago. But the Wu update wasn't out yet, so I delayed the stream, but I'm like, today I can't stream super duper late, and if I'm gonna do the new story, that's gonna be a bit, like that. I don't know how long the story is, but I can assume it's minimum 4 hours. Maybe it's only 3 hours, I don't know. But that's still too long. That's still too long. So today, it's a short ZZZ stream. The Wuthering Waves stream is tomorrow. And we're gonna pull for Augusta tomorrow, and that's gonna be lots of fun. But for today, we're just gonna enjoy some Zenless Zone Zero. I'm done all the events. I'm done all of the stuff. Alright, today we're just gonna enjoy some of the battle tower. See if I can get that going. And then after that, then I don't know. Maybe we do Wuthering Waves dailies. I don't even know if the game's updated or not. But yeah, that's basically what's happening. That's the plan. That's the vibe. And yeah. This song sounds like Bravely Default theme, and it's messing with me. Stream started a bit later today. No, it wasn't just delayed because of the Wuthering Waves update. I was, after I postponed the stream, I'm like, I'll just delay it an hour just in case. And then something came up and I got busy. So I was late to the delayed stream, which is even more so than normal. So today is a little bit cooked. So I had to do some stuff, but also I got distracted because my Switch 2, I ordered a case for it that has like grips, and like the grips make it better to hold in handheld mode, so I wanted to test that out. So I started playing Donkey Kong, and then like 3 hours went by without me realizing. And I was like, oh shoot. So yeah, that's what's happening, that's the vibe. ZZZ, there's not particularly anything crazy happening. Oh wait, we have data bounty. I guess I've done all of the events already. All of this is done, so we don't have to worry about it. Well, actually no, I'm not done the weekly, but I guess we got double drops. That's gonna be nice because I'm farming for seed right now. Alright, and then we do this. Oh, big flippin' polychromes. Alright, anyways. I don't know why I... Well, actually, wait, no, wait. Flippin' the weeklies, yeah. Alright, just submit all of these. Just keep submitting them. I think I've been farming these a ton. Alright, there we go. So now I have enough of this stuff. I can buy this. And I can now clear out his shop of stuff. Need a W engine stuff. Discs are nice. Level up material. Get this as well. Can't max that out, not enough. Okay. But yeah. We're just gonna play some ZZZ today. I'm excited for tomorrow when I actually play WoWa. Hey Shadow! Do some doing this since you already got all the rewards. When not if they're gonna restock them. But I don't know either. I didn't have the stuff yet, so I grabbed it all. 190 stream streak. Holy moly. That is actually pretty crazy. You know what though? I'll be honest, when I went live for 1 second, when I hit the record button on the Kirby Air Riders Direct, I thought that cooked everyone's stream streak. I was only live for like 5 seconds, but I'm like, oh shoot, I clicked the wrong button. Oh, I have to be live for more than 10 minutes? Oh, okay. I see. Well, good thing I noticed I went live. And that I was not recording. Alright, let's do some of those, Yeah, we got a new Bangbu. Maybe I would build the new Bangbu, but I want to make sure I build the double squad Bangbu first. We have 1 copy of Badiboo. But Rezonabu is going to be very useful for the account. Okay, actually wait, maybe we can build it a little bit. Yeah, so far it looks fine. Yeah, never mind, we have more than enough mats. Alright, we have Rezonabu fully built. Gonna be a good Bangbu to use. I think the last Bangbu, so the plan is we max out the Oval Squad Bangbu, and then I pull Shark Boo. And then I'll have all the elements covered. And then in theory I should just be good to pull whatever I want from that point forward. Let's head on over to the HIA. We're not gonna do Bell Tower just yet. I do want to do some farming. It is double drops, which is very nice. So I'm gonna use the double drops on the electricity chips because, well, one, seed is electric, and I'm going to pull seed no matter what. It's no longer if I lose the 50-50 then we skip for RP. It is if we lose the 50-50, I whale $200. That's what happens. Well, actually no, I don't even whale $200. That's a maybe. I maybe whale $200 depending on how it's going during the Orphe banner. So it's not even like a thing I'm not even pressured to spend money right away. I have time to like prepare a just in case, but I don't have to spend money if I don't have to. So forget the Angels Bangbu? Ah, shoot, you're right. Maybe we don't get... Here's the thing, okay, the Shark Bangbu... It's peak, alright? But I have Penguin Boo, and penguins are also peak. So I don't know. And the double drops are nice. Honestly, okay, we don't have enough to max out Seed with the chips. But we do have enough to get Seed completely usable and in like a really good state. Like I can level up most of Seed's stuff now. There we go, W Piper. Definitely, I think we're chilling in terms of Bangbu pulls. I spent a lot of them pretty recently, but I think we're good. I have enough Bangbu pulls that we can just kind of get whatever we want. I do plan on maxing out the Obol Squad Bangbu. I hope we get some earlies. Right now I have 604 pulls for the Obol Squad Bangbu. And we need how many copies? We need 6 to max it out. So yeah, we're good. We have enough to guarantee it. Hopefully we get some earlies so that we can save up for the Angels Bangbu. That would be pretty nice. Gotta stop using like the world map and start using this like quick map. This quick map is so much better. Farming this is so fast with Andi. It's not 50-50? Exactly, that's why the 600 is enough. I would still like to have some left over though. I mean, we're gonna have some left over, but I would like to have a lot left over so that we can save for the Angels Bangbu. Guys, I am so cooked, guys. There's so many characters we gotta pull for in the future. And hopefully the Orphe pulls go good though. I have about 500 pulls right now. And then we have to get Seed. And then I have the entire duration of Seed's banner to save. And then hopefully we can M6 Orphe with all of that. But I don't know what the odds are for that are. Okay, let's hop over to full screen. I think I've been on like the just sharing screen long enough. Alright, let's get the audio up. Oh, it's been on the entire time. Is 8 good enough? That seems fine to me. Okay. This is not refreshed yet. I guess some of it is. Alright, definitely grabbing all the W engine stuff. Get all the Bupons. Denny's are universal. Plating agents are nice. Do I need the investigator's logs? Ask her. More resources is better. Okay, yeah, we're fine. I thought you defense updated today. I could be. Oh no, it's tomorrow. Well, actually, it's not tomorrow. It's the day after tomorrow. Dang. Oh well. Hi, variant. Are we talking about? Are we talking Abyss here? Dude, I don't know. I'm just yapping. Today is like we're just kind of. It's like a chill ZZZ stream. We're not really doing anything like specific. I mean, I want to do Battle Tower. I want to at least secure my flippin' my badge or whatever. Or is it name card? I don't know. I just want to get. I think I only need to get the floor 50 and then we secure the thing. And I don't think my account is powerful enough for me to slay a bajillion floors and get like top 1%. Or my account is good enough to do that, but not good enough to do it in a reasonable amount of time, and time is not something that I have right now. Hopefully in the future we can get top 1% in something so I can flex that. That would be really nice. I mean, to be honest though, the tower that we've got going so far is very the name tag this round is like, it's really good. It's really cool. It's like the Demon Lord one or whatever. And what's it called again? Let's see here. Crowned Demon King? Aw, that's such a cool name. Oh well. I'll skip out on that one. We'll get a cooler one later. Yeah, we're 45 floors deep right now, so we really just need to get up here and we're probably fine. Oh, I'm gonna fight my Asbic Fiend. Bruh. Is that Jane Doe? Oh, it's cooked. To this day, Jane Doe is like the one boss where I just cannot wrap my head around the moveset whatsoever. Like, the only reason I ever beat Jane Doe, like the Jane Doe Mimic Fiend thing. The only reason I beat it is because I just spam Caesar Shield and yeah, I don't die. You had your butt handed to you by the Abyss Priest for an hour now? Fine, for an hour. Oh no. Don't you have M6 Miyabi? How does that not like instantly evaporate the enemy? Oh dear. Alright, before we hop into the battle tower though, I want to... I want to do my weekly. Bit outpost area. I guess the bosses just get... And they just continuously get harder as time goes on. This week's 8. Oh my gosh, wait, this setup is peak! Alright. This is free. Did they have a buff for Rapture Agents in here? This one, yes. I tried using this team last time. It was so cooked, guys.
Time for some tail care.
I was like, I'll just super boost Ellen. That was not the right move.
Take a deep breath.
Alright,
I
you...
can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The anticipation off stage.
Alright, I guess it's not easy, I guess. Alright, Yushwan, Yafufu, and Astriao. And wait, I got two flippin' ether units, so Rizonabu should work. It's our first time using them. You got the 88 million score? I think I was looking at your score last time we streamed, and I was like, that's insane. Everyone on my friend list has like 4 million max. And then you're like literally like 20 times more score than everyone else. I choose H11. I don't know what it does. I didn't read it. I just clicked on it. Let's do this one. This one looks like Ultimate's Man. I really need to look at the map. We're just speed running this. It's not like a really high difficulty one. I think, wait, does it say... I didn't look at like the buffs and stuff. I don't normally run this on higher difficulties because I don't have like a super OP unit yet. I tried to do like a high difficulty one time and it was not working. Wait a minute. There you go. Okay, hang on. The game is always louder in combat. I guess that one. Hey guys, the new update is in like a week. I'm so excited. Alright, I don't know how that guy all the way back there got hit, but okay.
To the skies. All right, I'll take the mic. Allow me.
My ears? Oh my gosh, that was so loud. Alright, five volume is fine, right? My ears got cooked. Oh my gosh, that parry was so loud. I wasn't ready.
Take this.
Oh, there's the boss guy.
What a nuisance. Let's make this quick. Listen to my...
Alright, you shielded. Nice. Ow, you got hit. That's fine. Ow, that hurt a lot.
Scary and fierce. Inadequate. What a nuisance. Don't love the music. Sing in the name of hope.
Hi there, Epic.
Disappointing.
Take this. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Alright, looks like it's on easy mode, thank god. Because playing this game on a harder difficulty is rough. Need to be no need to be so tense. I'll handle what I promise. I'm covering. When I'm covering the rear, don't look back. Just focus on keeping yourself safe. Only when you're safe can I stay laser focused. Increase sheer damage, baby. Let's go. I'm so excited for the story next patch. I am a bit worried because, from my understanding, the Zenless devs like develop patches simultaneously. Which means the next update was made at the same time as the update after. So I'm hoping that it has that same story quality that 2.1 had. But you never know. It could be a return to the 2.0 level of copium storytelling. I have no idea what I selected. We just have to live with it. As long as they're communicating with each other and they have a storyboard, they should be okay. I just really hope that the story quality... Like, and when I say quality, I don't just mean like the writing. I mean like, it's more specifically like the story presentation. Because like I have echoed that I was disappointed in 2.0. I still think that the overall plot was great. It's just there wasn't that many cutscenes. There wasn't that much full screen art. I went back and looked at like all the animated cutscenes in Zenless Zone Zero 1.0. Guys, there's almost an entire hour of animated cutscenes in just 1.0. And like that's such a high amount. But when you compare that to like what we're getting now, right? We're getting lucky if we get maybe 5 to 10 minutes of cutscenes. And I know like 1.0 is gonna be better in terms of like the amount of cutscenes and stuff compared to everything else. But my point is I just really hope that like the pacing of the new story is fast paced. Like the moments of dialogue between cutscenes are shorter. And then the cutscenes are snappier. Like, Zenless Zone Zero Chapter 4 is like 2.5 hours long. And I always felt like that was such a good... That was such a good storyline. It was so fast. It was so to the point. It didn't really waste that much of the player's time. And in 2.1 is like now it's 4 hours. So we've had a 1.5 hour extension. Compared to, you know, back in the day. And, you know, when I see the story is that long, even if it's all really good, part of me wonders, like, you know, like, okay, was all of this necessary? We couldn't, like, have shortened it a little bit more. Maybe people prefer the longer storylines, but I like it when it's more to the point. It's shorter, so it's not just, like, wasting players' time, and it's not just, like, extending for dialogue. It's, like, just making stuff to the point as to respect the player's time, but also like you need a lot of the skill set to tell a cohesive story in less time, right? You mean this game is free? We can use that excuse for all the gacha games, right? Like, oh, this is free, so they don't have to be perfect. But at the same time, like, I agree, but I also think that does not free them from excuses, right? Like, we can still criticize, we can still ask for more. Because while the game is free, A lot of players, including myself, have given them money. And they make more money than anyone else. Well, the gaming space in general, right? Obviously, ZZZ isn't the top of the gacha charts. It's usually Genshin or Love and Deep Space and stuff like that. But again, Genshin makes a lot of money. Zenless Zero makes a lot of money too. Like, the amount of money Zenless makes is not a small amount. But I know it's not really covered by content creators. And like, you know, people talk as if it's like, oh, this is the small one in the Hoyoverse games. So it's not doing that great by comparison. But it's like, no, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin are weird anomalies and made like way too much money. Zenless Zone Zero is doing great for like the size of the game and for like how big the team is. It's doing fantastic. So I really think that like we should come to expect some good quality from them. Oh, that's expensive. Ow. Oh my gosh, my HP! Alright, we almost died. That's okay. Like, definitely I was extra critical of Zenless Zone Zero 2.0. But like, we gotta consider that's the introduction to the game for the players. That was like what is, you know, what players are gonna play when they first start, and then they play 1.0, which that's like, you start that up, you meet the cunning hairs, and then you talk to a bunch of the people for a long time, and then you get like a smidgen of gameplay and then more talking, right? So there's a lot of reading, right? And then people are like, I want to get to the new stuff, so they skip to 2.0, and then they do 2 fights at the beginning as Yishuan, and you're like, oh, this is awesome. Then they take away Yishuan because she's not a free character. And then you talk to people and do tutorials for 2 hours, and I'm like, that's not a good introduction to the game. We're scaring away the new players. The question is, how much is your time worth when you can be doing literally anything else? If the patch is bad, don't buy the monthly pass. However, demanding something without payment is always something that rubs you the wrong way. Well, I'm not demanding that they make the game better without payment. I've already given them a lot of money. I'm demanding that they maintain the quality that they presented when the game first came out. And I'm not just saying compared to 1.0. I'm comparing it to, you know, Chapter 4, right? That's not even 1.1. That's 1.2. So that was made under, you know, the stress of the game had already been released. And 1.1, they implemented huge changes to how the story structure works. Because that was undercover R&B. So they changed from the TV mode to implementing a flippin' having the characters walk around and talk to each other in the overworld and making just giant levels for the characters to interact in. So Chapter 4 was made on the fly, and it was like impeccable quality. Right, and then from that point forward, all of like the 1.x chapters were pretty decent. With some people don't like 1.5, which is Astronomical Moment. I think it was fine. I think it was a little long for what it was. Alright, and the main thing is like it's about length, right? You know, it's if it's not worth your time. But like here's the thing, right? It is more worth your time if it's shorter, but it's better. Does that make sense? It's like if you sit down to watch a movie and it's bad, or maybe that's not a good comparison. If you sit down to watch a movie and it's like moderately okay and it's 2 hours long, it's like, okay, well, I still got some enjoyment out of it, right? But isn't it better if you sit down to watch a movie that's the same length, but it's really good the entire time? And then it's a really good movie instead of being just like slightly okay? Right, and then so when 2.0 released, 2.0 had, like, the plot was good, right? But the writing in the way they handled how you go from point A to point B, talking to NPCs, the way they paced the story, the way they spaced out the cutscenes, the way they spaced out the art, the tutorials. It was paced pretty poorly. So I'm not saying, oh, it was horrendous, but I am saying there was a way to do it much better. they could have cut out a lot of the bloat dialogue and kept it really concise and just sucked in all the players that are brand new and made them very excited to play more. And then 2.1 comes out, and again, right, it was still pretty lengthy. But at the very least, most of it, if not all of it, well, maybe definitely not all of it, but most of it definitely felt like it wasn't bloat dialogue. It was like this was necessary for the plot. This was all interesting. There are some parts where it's like, alright, this wasn't necessary for the plot, but it gave character, it gave character to the playable characters that we wanted to be invested in. And so it's like, that could have been cut, and it wasn't necessary, but it added to the story, so I forgave it, right? Like, I feel like 2.1 was probably between 2 and 3 hours. It took me maybe 5 to 6 because I really take my time with these things. So when I say, oh, I hope 2.0 they keep that quality up, right? And what I'm saying is they've established that in 2.0 they can have poor pacing, and then in 2.1 they can have good pacing. So 2.2, I'm hoping that it leans more towards having that better pacing. And then at the same time, I do hope we have more of those animated cutscenes. Like, a lot of people say the reason that these gacha games don't like to put in these pre-rendered animated cutscenes is because it takes up too much storage space. But Zenless Zone Zero has already implemented the ability to delete story that you have already done. So now you can justify adding more rendered cutscenes because the player has the option to delete them after. That was just what I think, right? And we also know that there's multiple teams in the Zenless Zone Zero, like crew, right? The dev team. There's multiple teams that work on different updates, right? So we've seen that they can be inconsistent in like their modern form of creating patches, being 2.0 and 2.1 are 2 points of a comparison. And so it's like either it's, we're rushing because they restructured so much of 2.0 for like gameplay and like changing all these systems, or there's a team that is poor at writing, and then there's a team that is good at writing. And I really hope that's not the case. I really, really hope that 2.0 did not hit as hard as it could have. Did not like wow as much as it could have, because they were revamping all the other systems and just did not have the time frame to give that special attention to the story. But that's my little rant here. That's just my perspective. You don't have to agree, but that's just how I view things.
What a nuisance. Listen to my roar!
And oh my gosh, Fufu's almost dead.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Would I prefer patches be further apart like how Genshin does its stories?
Disappointing.
I think the big point of comparison that I'd like to make is that up until 2.0, from my perspective, they were doing just fine.
Evil shall be purged.
Pacing is better so the quality can be higher. You have to balance speed and quality. Choose. Well, it's like this, okay? They're making these stories like 5-6 hours long, or 4 hours long if you rush them, right? And I'm like, make less of the bloated extra stuff and have more teams dedicated to animating cutscenes. That's basically, they have the money, right? And the big thing is, they maintained the quality that I'm speaking of from 1.0 all the way to 1. I'm gonna say 1.5, with a slight drop in 1.6, a big drop in 1. Wait, did we go to 1.8? Wait, let's see here. Okay, yeah, so yeah, slight drop in 1.6, and then an increase again in 1.7. And then we jumped to 2.0, where there was a big drop off in story quality. And then 2.1 had a huge spike in quality. And it's not like 2.0 was bad because 2.1 was good. It's not like, let's say, One Piece, where they had to do a filler episode so they have time to make the next episode really good. Money and time are shockingly finite in the company that would throw away something that does poorly. This game is in development for 5 years. You believe from what the proto says. Put art says hiring people takes time, energy, and effort. No, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you have to hire, like, you know, a bajillion people. Alright, it's the same thing when I argue about Pokemon, right? Like, they have all the money in the world, right? But it doesn't matter how much money or manpower you have. It's making sure it's clear. I'm talking about Pokemon right now, right? Doesn't matter how much money or manpower you have. You're not gonna create a gigantic open world game in 1 year. You're not gonna make it in 2 years. It's not gonna function. You need time. Alright, because even if you have the money to hire 1 trillion people, the ability to coordinate all those people, right, to coordinate all the different teams needed to create something like that, and make sure nobody messes up and that you get an end product that functions, right? That's not feasible. Now, if you have, like, right, when people say, oh, games have more money, these devs have more money, to increase the quality, right, to have the higher budget just means you can pay people for longer. That's how art works, right? You can have 1 million people. It's the ability to manage all those people is something that's not feasible. So, what I'm saying with ZZZ, alright, they have the money, right? And what I mean by they have the money is the devs are, well, they're compensated properly, but also they're, like, held in good light within the company because they make a large amount. Alright, the Zenless Zone Zero devs have been within all their deadlines. Maybe not all of them. 2.1 had a weird 1 week extension. But they had like a 1 week... Like, they shortened the patch 1 week back in like 1.x somewhere. Like, I think it was 1.4. No, maybe it was 1.3. They wanted to get everyone Miyabi faster. Or something like that. So I really think the 1 week extension was just to get that shifted over and be back on there every 2 weeks. One of the Hoyoverse games gets a big update. But for Zenless Zone Zero, I really feel like the ability to maintain the quality that they had is very much well within their realm of possibilities with the budget and manpower that they do have. Because, like, if you make this story 4 hours, right, instead of 2 hours, there's 2 hours of story that programmers have to spend, that writers have to spend writing all this extra dialogue, programmers have to spend all this time implementing that extra dialogue, voice actors have to spend all their time voice acting this extra dialogue when it's like random NPCs, right? And it's like, I really feel like this falls onto the writers, the script writers, the director as well. It falls onto them to cut out all that extra fat that we don't need. That's wasted effort on the dev's end. Don't write all this extra stuff that we don't need, so that you have time to implement the better stuff. Because it's like, if you look at 2.0 objectively, right? It had a decent amount of cutscenes. It could have had more. I really do feel like it needed more. It had some, like, it had some moments of having full screen, but there was large stretches where it's just talking to random people. Let's take a look at the biggest entertainment industry giant, Disney. It has around $1.1 billion for 2 movies that are mediocre at best. And they planned it for, what, 4 years? You can't expect the world from anyone. Tucker himself said that any game being made is a miracle. Would you prefer they remove events to focus on the story? I mean, the events, for the most part, are... well, technically, they're flippin' content that's not permanent, right? That's an exclusive right for players that play the game while it's updating. And guess what? Most of the people I know don't keep up with Zenless because they feel pressured that they have to play the story and then they can do the event. But they don't want to do the story because it's 4 hours long. And then the event is now completely wasted because the players didn't play it. Because they made the story bad. Well, not bad, but they made it a chore to do. Like, okay, let's use an example of someone we know. Neku, he's not even caught up yet. There's 1 week left of the update. And I'm pretty sure he's been, well, he's been busy, right? But I'm also sure he's stalling on playing through the story because it's long. He's stuck in tutorial hell. And so he has to do the tutorials for 2.0, then he has to do a 2.1 story, and then he has to do the event, and it's like he's not going to do the event now. It's true, right? Games are miracles when they're bought together, right? Because there's so many layered systems. But what I'm saying is, just because it's a miracle that it's made doesn't mean it can't be better. And as for the point with Disney, alright, at the end of the day, right, making a product is a gamble because you don't know if it will sell. You can have all the data in the world that tells you, oh, this is going to sell because it's from an established franchise. And you can invest all your money into it, right? It's still a risk. What I'm saying is, in the same way that I think that the Genshin devs misplaced a lot of their manpower and work ethic into things that the general player does not enjoy but will do just because they want primo gems or pull currency, I feel like the Zenless Zone Zero devs have misplaced a lot of their effort into story beats that don't add too much to the overall experience, and therefore it is on the directors and the writer to try and prevent themselves from assigning themselves more work that they don't need to do when it's not making the overall experience better. And like, we know for a fact that the Zenless Zone Zero devs are the kind of devs that really like to focus on the details. Like, they revamped the technology for walking up and down stairs for all the characters so that no matter how you run up the stairs or walk down the stairs, at any angle, at any speed, the characters are always gonna walk up the stairs and their feet are gonna properly match up with the footsteps. They're gonna match up with the stair steps perfectly, which that's an unholy amount of detail. And I appreciate stuff like that. But if they took that time instead of spending a million years coding this insane detail that's like it's an unholy amount of work, and they put that into like making the story better or the cutscenes better or making enemies of more interesting mechanics, then the game would have improved in a way that is more like, more tangible. Now, I'm not saying I don't appreciate the staircase running, because again, I'm an animation buff. I love animation. The fact that they coded it in such a way that the animation for running on every character will always perfectly match up with the staircaser running up and down. That is amazing. And so I will praise that to Kingdom Come. But you can't, you can't deny the thought that maybe, just maybe, it would have been more beneficial to put that amount of effort and work into, something more tangible in the game. Like maybe adding a better story, better cutscenes, better animations on a character instead of just a general staircase thing. It's a lot of work to maintain because you have to add this extra thing to every character now from this point forward. Apparently, Seed rides a flippin' scooter around and that to apply the technology to the scooter. I don't know how it works. We'll look at it when we pull her, I guess. But yeah, no, definitely. Right? If we take a step back. Alright, and just end of the story. At the end of the day, what I'm saying is, I really hope that the quality of the story is better than what we got in 2.0. 2.1 is very clearly a improvement over 2.0. So I hope 2.2 maintains that energy. I hope that it's not too long. As to, one, respect players' time, and two, have it more condensed with cool things happening. That way, that like, because I'm gonna bring this back actually, because this was a statement made by the Zenless Zone Zero devs way back in the day. Like, this is back when the game released, okay? They said that they intentionally made the dialogue bits between story beats shorter and more compressed to make the storytelling snappier. That statement no longer applies to the current Zenless Zone Zero because we're having longer spurts of dialogue. And I would love to see that return to form. But at the same time, I'm okay with how things currently are as of 2.1. But if we return to 2.0 quality, I will be disappointed. Will I stop playing? Probably not. I really like this game. But, I want them to do good. Not just for my enjoyment. Not just for, everyone else's enjoyment. But also for the game itself. Because if they make the game better, the more people want to play it, and the more new people want to join in after they see other people enjoying it. And it's just better for the overall experience. Fine, Zero General. I was hoping for... Alright, hang on. Alright, I made a mistake, I guess. Hey, how long was that rant? I apologize. But also I don't. W opinions. W discussion. Also, I hope that you all understand that this is my point of view. I think I said this already, but you don't have to agree. But I hope that I worded what I mean in a way that people can understand where I'm coming from. What the heck is a locator card curse? Wait, have I ever gotten this before? Oh my gosh, what is that? Everything's purple. should have grabbed the other one because it was new. How many nerfs am I gonna take? No one's new, I'll take it. Oh no, wait a minute. I think we're just debuffing ourselves into oblivion. There's no combat areas. Oh gosh, we're cooked. EX killed Train's HP. Oh no, we're dead. Oh my gosh, we're nerfed to Kingdom Come. Oh, this is so cooked. Alright, there we go. I bought 1 billion buffs, surely we don't get cooked. Did my favorite manga ever get an adaptation? Oh, should wait, what's my favorite manga again? It's like always shifting back and forth. What do I view as my favorite manga? Hang on, I gotta think about this. I know Dead Demons DDD Destruction is really high up on my list. And it did get an adaptation. But like, there was literally no way that an anime adaptation would ever move up to the art that is Treminyo Asano. Also, like, the ending is kind of controversial, so... maybe not controversial, maybe just bad is probably... like, the proper way to put it. What else? What other manga do I really like? Hang on. I'm like looking at my shelf. And I'm not... Would I have something else that's my favorite manga? I'm always like on top of like trying to understand what's my top favorite games. And top favorite anime. The favorite manga is like... I read so much, it's always flip-floppy. Takopi's original Sin Gata anime adaptation. I was like, I like it because it's so depressing though. Violet Evergarden was not a manga, it was a light novel. Omer is an anime original. Dang, I don't think my manga lines up. My favorite manga lines up with my favorite anime. Wait a minute. Oh, Gachi Akuda got an adaptation recently. I like Gachi Akuda a lot. I definitely have been singing its praises, saying its peak. I'm like really thinking, hang on. Aw, shoot. See here, Makia is a anime original, I think. I really like Bakuman. Bloodlock Cake did indeed get an animation adaptation. Dang, I'm gonna have to pass on that question. I don't know what my favorite manga is. And like all of my favorite anime are like they're like anime originals that never got a flippin' adaptation. Or not, they never got a manga because they were adapted from like flippin' just a script or whatever, or from a light novel. Get him. Did Fufu just get one shot? Oh my gosh, you're okay, hang on. That's a bit rough. We are debuffed to Kingdom Come because I saw a new path iteration thing that I never saw before, so I clicked on it. And it gave us 1 billion Resoniums that debuff us, but the debuff is supposed to only last 2 combat levels, and then they turn into buffs. But the problem was it didn't give us any combat levels at all, so we just have debuffs for this final fight. Here in goes Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer. Oh shoot, I love that one. Let's win the Biscuit Hammer. That's the one with like it's the gigantic hammer that's over Earth, and then like the girl is like, yeah, I'm gonna destroy the world, and then the guy's like, yeah, I'm for it, let's go. I remember loving that one. Actually, I think I posted it on my Twitter. They announced it got an anime adaptation like way back. And I'm like, I really like this. Let's see here. Vanquish was Bafer for little years until we got one. You've never been more ashamed to hype up anything you've ever liked in your life. It was as shameful an anime comes to where vast majority of fans wished it never saw the light of day. They went, it was bad? Wait, I didn't even know that the adaptation came out. So it's at this point where you don't expect anything from anyone anymore. You can't set yourself up for disappointment. You can't put your hopes on something that isn't guaranteed. That's fair. That's really fair. They had a conversation with somebody about this a while ago where they're like, I don't want to get my hopes up. That way I can't be disappointed. And I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I like to get excited for things. And so a mindset like that, I don't want to harbor that solely because then I can't get hyped for anything. And like hype is what keeps me going. Like, I don't know, maybe this is like a weird way to look at it, but it's like the whole like, would you rather have loved and lost or have never loved at all? So it's like, did you like this? I mean, that's supposed to apply to people and people dying, but flippin', I'm applying it to flippin' media. Holy consumer moment! But like, it's like, I want to get excited for something, and if I'm disappointed, well, at least the journey to like it becoming a thing, I got to enjoy that, because I think that's a big part of the experience for me. Getting excited about things. But then, if I got excited for something and then it lives up to those expectations, then I often find that like the The highs are even higher because it matched everything I wanted and more. So maybe like we have lower lows because like if I was expecting the world, or not expecting the world of something, but if I was excited for something and then it just sucked, then it's a low. I feel bad. Darn, I hyped this up and it was bad. Like for example, Blue Archive animation. As sussy as a gacha game as that is, I do believe that its main story is something very, very special. Alright, as sussy as the fanbase is, I believe that the story and the message from that game is something very, very important and very, very good. So when the anime adaptation happened, I was so excited for it, and I was hyping it up for people. And then it released, and the people making it did not try. Although they did super duper try for the opening. And just the anime opening. And then after that, the whole anime, it was like a mid-adaptation. That kind of was like, you didn't know if it was for the fans or if it was for new people. And it didn't really deliver on either end anyways. And I was like, darn, that sucks. And then it did more AoE damage because I'm like, well, maybe don't watch the anime, but you can play the game, and no one wanted to play the game because the anime was mid. So I was like, well, it's cooked, man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'm never gonna get anyone into this. And you know what? That's okay. I'll just enjoy it on my own. But that's just how I see things. Like, I was super excited for Metaphor. I was hyped to Kingdom Come, but I was so hyped that I like refused to look at any spoilers. I wouldn't even look at the trailers. I wouldn't look at any art for it. I didn't want to hear any music. I didn't want to see anything. And I still had the highest expectations in the world, and it shattered those expectations, and it became my favorite thing ever, and became my hyperfixation that carried me all the way through to flipping the time frame that I was playing it at, and yeah. Lots of garbage. You were seeing have a Reanime for 2006 to present date. Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer is a strong 4. Poor animation off of fight scenes, bad pacing, and it's not for a lack of trying. We can only do so much with that, with what they had. I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna explain right now. I presume what you mean by what they had is like a reference to the source material. Because I'll be honest, I've seen people make insane stuff with like barely any source material for adaptations. But if we're talking like they didn't have budget, it was a small studio, then yeah, there's only so much you can do. If you can't pay your workers and you're under bad time constraints, then that's a bit rough. If you wanna... If you wanna know people that also got a poor adaptation, I feel bad for the beginning after the end fans. Because the beginning after the end was
disappointing.
The anime adaptation for that one was really, really bad. Sorry, I'm like fighting with this guy is actually really flipping strong for no reason.
Music is the rhythm
It
of
keeps
life.
spanning heals.
Don't hesitate. All about the music.
Let's make this quick. Your fate is sealed. Evil shall be purged.
We can't get hit by this guy. He one-shots us. Alright, keep ultimate spamming, please!
Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Hooray! Let's finish this!
Oh, huge?
Disappointing.
Oh no! It's okay.
Take this.
We don't need her.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Oh my gosh, alright, we did it. Basically zero budget, washed out colors, but Pi, the most phenomenal voice acting you've seen in a while. It's like stuck in there. Yeah. Like being stuck in an elevator for every episode. Oh no! That's rough, cause like Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer is like really good source material. There's so much you could do with it. The main director dipped and took their crew after wanting to change everything, like making the MC an assassin. What? Ah, yeah, no, that makes sense. It was doomed to fail. That's unfortunate. After something like that, you know there's no more hope. Because flippin' is gonna do poorly, and then the higher-ups are gonna be like, well, this is a bad investment. It's a dead IP, never touch it ever again.
A new case to solve?
Alright guys, watch this. Watch this. Boom! S rank right here, come on! Alright, well... You know what, I could've... You should have believed. How many pulls do I even have right now? The 416 plus 35, that puts it at 451. Plus the monochromes, so plus 50. Plus 1, 2, 3. I think it's 3, right? Yeah. So plus 53. Yeah, so we're at 504 pulls. Not bad, not bad. There's still 6 days on the banner, so we're gonna hit that 510. Plus, I think Shiyu is resetting, so that's gonna be another... It's gonna be another 5. So we're gonna end the patch with like 515. Did I ever watch Planet with the anime? Planet. I have no idea what that is. Let me head on over to the battle tower now. So we are ready for next patch. I got 10 of the Victoria housekeeping cards that we can use to farm the discs. Oh, I'm hype. Didn't write up a busy, but a better execution, but basically no one watched it. Wait, let's see here. Planet, anime. Alright, well the problem is... Oh, it's called Planet With. Oh, okay. Alright, I have no idea what this is. Planet With. The robot already looks really cool. How old is this? This is like, looks like it's from a different era. anime is from 2018. Ah, I see. Yeah, I have no idea what this is. It's a mecha slash not mecha. That flippin' Snoopy? What is this sign? Well, maybe I'll check it out if I remember. Definitely looks like that, like... It looks like the early 2000s era art style. Or maybe like 2010s era art style, but like early 2010s. Alright, we gotta do 5 floors of the battle tower. Enemy resistance ice? Oh man. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, never mind. Damage increase for the first 2 minutes? That sounds good. These fights only last 2 minutes anyways, cause Miyabi.
Here. You're done.
The melody, there's no time to lose.
Victory, the only option.
Suppressing fire. It's over.
Here we go. Get him.
Sing in the name of hope. Awaken.
I'm going all the way over here. I don't want to. I won't be anywhere near that when he does that.
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark. Hit the core.
Swift and decisive. I swear on my blade.
No, the other guy spawned in. Yeah, oh goodness, I got hit.
Banished.
There we go. Alright, that floor was easy. Especially for something with ice weakness. Now I'm gonna regret the combat style I chose when we reach Shadow Jane Doe. And we reach the final floor. Where the fight will most definitely last more than 2 minutes. That's gonna be a bit rough, yeah. Where you can sell it is a Naoya Okamata voice acts and tells you to Galactic Dog. That job is to tell if humanity is worth saving. That sounds like crazy, honestly.
Music is the rhythm of life. Vanish.
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Victory, the only option.
Oh, there's more, guys! The music for flipping this battle tower is so sick.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Hit the core.
Well, if I remember, maybe I will check out Planet Width if I have the time. I'm interested in the robot looking guy on this poster that I found. Weak to ice? Oh, this one's free. We were taking damage last round. It was like a poison damage that kept going. I have no idea what caused it. I'm just gotta live with that, I guess.
Supervision activate.
And I'll ask her to get it. That's fine.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Victory! The only option! Watch! Don't blink now! Music is the rhythm of life!
I'm gonna hit buttons.
Awaken. No room for mercy.
And very epic. I don't know why we're taking damage still. Like, our HP is draining at an alarming rate. I lose 25% damage. Oh, dang. Here's that taking damage to gain an additional 15,000 score. After this floor is cleared, obtain ignited blood form in the next floor's combat. Oh, I can just change it. I didn't know. Oh well, we'll just stick with this, I guess.
You stick.
Oh my gosh, please. Hell, that's okay. I was surprised she didn't one-shot us.
Victory! The only option! Yeah.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, we're just hitting buttons, I guess. Help! Oh my gosh, alright. It's gonna be rough out here. How far is it far Ziad? Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, Astra did not have to get hit like that.
Sniper's creed. One shot,
Now
one
we're gonna
kill.
try and not die. Alright, let's try again. What server am I in? I'm in the American server. Alright, there we go. Nice dodge, nice dodge. Nice, nice. This is gonna be rough. Oh, never mind, we're dead. I missed the perfect dodge. I messed up. Oh my gosh, relax. Oh my goodness. We did so good the first time. All the skills left me after losing. Thank you for the sub, Faraziad. I hope I said your name right. Asra's dead already. He got cooked. Oh my gosh, she covers all the ground. We have to dodge that. Okay. Okay, so I just have to lock in. Alright, never mind. Trigger's dead. Why the first attempt we get her to half health without trying? And then now I can't even last like 2 seconds into the fight. Oh man. Oh my gosh. Once you get hit the first time, you can't dodge the other ones. So you have the perfect dodge the first one and then just spam after. But there's not really a sound indicator for the first move, so you just have to get it purely from visuals. But, well, it's kinda hard to see with Trigger going crazy. Oh my gosh, flippin', I should have EX skilled. That move is rough, cause it like, maybe if you dodge the first one, and if you have to time the second one as well. Ew. So we're gonna struggle on this boss. The next one is not gonna be a problem whatsoever. Oh my goodness, I almost skipped it. Okay. That's rough. Well. Oh, I literally hit dodge. I literally hit dodge. It didn't count as a perfect dodge, and then she took me 4 times in the face. I love fighting Shadow Jane though. Okay, I don't know why I just stood there and let all that happen.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
What? I was in the middle of a counter. Okay. That's the only thing I dislike in this game. There's times where you get the parry, and then it prompts like an auto, like a defensive counter, a defensive assist or whatever. And then you do it, and then you get punished. And they're like, oh, why'd you get greedy? And I'm like, because you prompted me to do that.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Hit the core.
Swift and decisive! Purging slash! Yeah!
Oh my gosh, we're live.
Music is the rhythm of life!
Hi, please!
Swift and decisive!
Two people with one attack is crazy! Only Miyabi is left. Oh my gosh, we're so close. How much? Oh my goodness. Both my supports? If you reach the 1000th level, you're never touching this mode again unless you're bored. I mean, to be fair, this is like, it's seasonal, is it not? So it's like this. We're gonna get like a new variation. We're gonna get a new variation in like 2 months or whatever. I think they're gonna update it every other patch. I think that's it's gonna be like a bi-weekly, not bi-weekly, bi-patchly. Oh my gosh. This tower is literally Dark Souls. I mean, kinda. The big thing is, like, I would say... There's a luck aspect to it. Because the RNG, I mean, there is a luck aspect to Dark Souls as well. Please give me enough time to set up Astra, please! I'm sorry.
Victory, the only option.
Alright, here we go, please!
Yeah.
This bullet will
Blast
reach its
him.
mark.
I hate that move. That move sucks.
Now watch. Don't blink now.
Hit the core.
Swift and decisive. Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Kill it, please!
Swift and decisive.
Kill it, please! No!
The target's weary.
Purging slash.
Please die! Please! Please! Oh my gosh, thank God. Doing all this hit list, I'll be honest. Jane Doe! Shadow Jane Doe! Flippin'. I don't care what anyone says. Doing that hit list is not something I'm willing to put in the work to do. Alright. Easy clutch to 2,000 points. Let's go. During the first 30 seconds, agent damage is increased by 50%. After 2 minutes, damage is decreased by 25%. That sounds awful. All agents' basic attack damage is increased by 30%, but EX special attack damage is decreased by 30%. If an enemy is defeated within 0.5 seconds of being hit by a basic attack, immediately gain 2,000 technique score. All attacks, all agents, EX special attack damage is 100%. If an enemy is defeated within 5 seconds of being hit by an EX special attack, instantly gains 1 technique rank. You know what? Screw it, let's do this middle one. Or you know what, actually? EX attack increase. I'm gonna regret this.
A new case to solve.
I'm gonna regret this. We're gonna wait. Yeah, okay. Alright, so we go in.
Finish my cup of hot water. What
We
brings
grab
you here
each
this
one.
time?
Yeah, we have like a whole bunch of slots. We're fine.
A new case to solve.
Do you
We
want
got
me to fight
Tanyan who?
or cook?
And we pray. And we pray. I'm gonna regret this so bad. Half my health is gone already. Hell, it's okay. It's not okay actually. It's everything but okay. Oh no, she's doing the thing. The sound effects on this move are actually really dope. Oh no, run to the edge! Oh no! Anyways. So he started blasting. What? I used one. Weakness, anything but Miyabi. You take the Mu route with the Shadow variants, making them impossible to fight versus the original units. Shadow Miyabi is gonna suck. No, it's okay. We'll just get good. Oh, Fanny Lu.
Swift yet still.
Alright, we're just gonna span everything. Forget stun window, it doesn't matter. Oh, that's not good. Alright, my bad, I walked into that. It is gonna be better than my asthma priest. You know what? Fair. Well, I don't know. I feel like this boss we're currently fighting is a little bit more annoying than my asthma priest, but I don't know. Maybe I haven't fought my asthma priest enough. Ah. Well, that was a waste. Heal us, please!
Unique technique! Turn of the heat!
Hope you enjoy it. Too slow. Swift yet still.
Alright, 1 billion damage. Here we go.
At decree. Your fate is sealed. Together, we'll come.
Hit it with the big bombs!
Too slow.
Oil in the pan!
Let's parry everything. Hiya! Yeah, alright, I got a little too full of myself, I'm sorry. Holy moly. Holy moly, the whitebot screen. How reliant am I on the visual parries? Like, not that reliant? Like, if we're talking like a little flash of yellow or red, I'm not really reliant on those. They do help a lot. If they just remove them, then I can still fight the enemy, provided I'm using something like Caesar or Yishuan, who just has a parry that doesn't matter. As long as I see the enemies attacking, I can parry it just fine with one of them. But like, knowing between the golden ones and the red ones when they remove the flash, landing defensive assists is a bit up in the air. So that's why I need to use Yishuan or Caesar. Because like, Yishuan and Caesar, they're kind of nice in the aspect that they can just do anything to any attack, and then you still get it. Mellow ranking. Badge of Glory collection ranking 99%. Oh dang. They let us like know directly this time. Ah, I see. If I go in with Miyabi, I know my setup is a bit weird with my team. This like team shouldn't work, quote unquote. But I do Trigger, and then I also do Astra. I don't know, I enjoy this team quite a bit. We'll bring Night Boo just for to kill the enemy faster. Do this one, I'm just not getting hit. How close am I to the title? I think I just have to win. I don't know actually. I think I just earned it here. Maybe, I don't know. Do I have to be in top 30% or is it cooked? Holy, we got 100,000 from this? I don't know how it works, we'll see. Oh, there it is. I got the title. No, it's not gonna say top percent at all or anything because the collection ranking 99%. I'm in like the bottom tier. Silver ranking 16%. Wait, how does this work? What is this like? What, flipping top 9% Astra Yaos or bottom 9%? Like, what is... Score 60,000 points in combat on this floor to unlock the Badge of Glory. Oh, you have to score high! Oh, I get it. So we don't get hit, we get more points. Huh.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Damage score only go up the higher I get. Ah, I see. 93,000. Holy moly. Enemy resistance ice electric. But that's my team. The problem is I don't have like a good physical carry and I don't have a good fire carry.
Let me finish.
I have
with
Soldier
awaiting
11 for my
instructions.
fire unit, who I am not using in this tower. There's no way. And then for physical, my strongest physical unit is flippin' Piper, who
Let's take a break.
she's fine for deadly assault, she's fine for Shiyu, but in this where like the enemies have a billion health and you can't get hit, no, that's not happening. That's not happening. Maybe DPS Caesar.
Take me.
I mean, maybe I can convert Caesar into DPS. Yo, let's go Yushuan. Y'all got the miasma buff. Oh, that's true. But playing Yushuan's hard. I have to actually parry the enemy moves. Miyami, I just hit buttons. Let's try this with Miyabi. Let's just see. Miyabi doesn't care about weakness anyways.
Out of my way!
Never mind, he said out of my way.
I'm unstoppable. Sniper's
They're gonna
Creed.
spawn a second
One
guy
shot,
in and
one
that's
kill.
uncooked. Damn, they really took away their thing.
Fire support ready.
Move it!
Sing in the name of hope.
Quick shot. The light is but one step away.
I don't know why I got out the flipping 9 blue. That was a mistake.
Victory, the only option.
Holy moly, that's flipping a miasma guy.
Swift and decisive.
I thought it was gonna be flipping someone else. Oh goodness.
No room for mercy.
I got hit. No. I got hit. Ah.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Did he spawn in other guys? Oh jeez. Yeah, I might do it again. It's over. Now we're just taking hits. There's 50,000 things on screen!
It's over.
Press forward.
We have to score really high, right?
I swear on my blade.
Alright, we'll just milk this guy for 1,000,000 points. Surely that will get us enough to get a badge of glory, right? Oh no, we still got it. Okay, we're good. We can get hit. We just need to be built different. Oh, weak to ice. Alright. This one's free. Wait, chat, I've only been streaming for like 2 hours? Oh wait, this one's so free. Because I was told the technique. Hi Gordolani, welcome, welcome. Hey, that was free. Look at the holy score! Alright, hang on, pause. %. Oh my gosh, this is so copium. That's rough. That's so rough. Wait a minute. I think that refreshes every 10 minutes. Oh, it's about to refresh again. Are we still 93%? Or was that 10 minutes ago? Alright, come on. We're definitely not reaching top 1%. I mean, top 50% is also really cope if I'm gonna be honest. It's like not a flex unless you're like top 30% minimum, I think. Oh, maybe went up a lot. 85%? Never mind. Hang on, I believe. Weak to electric, easy. That's crazy. We went up flipping
Fully armed.
so much percent.
Music is
I'm
the
gonna be
rhythm
honest.
of
This guy
life.
has a whole miasma shield.
Vanish.
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Ow. Holy moly, he did 1 billion damage. Alright, so basically... I don't know how possible it is, but maybe we can hit top... Maybe we can hit top 30%?
Sing in the name of hope. Vanish.
Does it hit buttons?
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Does this guy have new moves? I don't recognize these attacks. Since when does he have a blade?
Purging slash.
Hell.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive.
I don't think that was good enough. I think we're allowed to like replay these levels, right? Oh yeah, no restart. Run it back.
Come by fuel.
All right, so we just literally can't let him hit us. That's simple enough. We can do that.
Rhythm of life. Awaken.
The target's weary. This bullet will reach its mark.
I'm going over here. That move is scary. I don't recognize it.
Purging slash.
Holy moly! I don't recognize these moves.
Quick shot.
It is all new stuff to me.
This one's for you. Swift and decisive.
Nice. Nice, clear. Let's go. There it is. Easy metal. Next war. Weak to electric? Alright, hang on.
A new case to solve.
Hang on. Time to bring in the big guns. Time to bring in the big guns. Alright, let me see here. Alright, yeah, this works. Oh wait, never mind, I take it back. Oh no, never mind, we're cooked. Wait, did we get hit? I don't know. A W shock?
This bullet will reach its mark.
Watch! Don't blink now!
Hit the core.
No escape!
Holy on-beat damage. Holy moly. Yeah, that was clean. Look at that. Give me more electric weak enemies. Ah. Wait, is this in against ice? Oh, wait, it's just like... It's just mob enemies. Never mind.
Let me finish my
Bring
cup
in
of
the
hot water.
Miyabi. Oh wait, I made a mistake. I brought electric boo by accident. Or plug boo or whatever it is. It's fine.
Together,
We'll live.
compose a miracle! Awaken!
Quick shot.
Purging slash!
Oh, we got hit. No!
Press forward. Increase firepower. Unstoppable.
Alright, do we get the medal though? It's way easier to get it if we don't get hit, but we can still get it if we do get hit. We still got it. We take those. Physical fire. I need Orphe, guys, so badly. Because I'm here working with Soldier 11. It's so cope. The copium is insane. Alright, we should be fun with Miyabi though. Actually, I'm scared of the Flame Cantors. The Huskron, not so much. You hold off and then you Void Hunter Rat Girl. The bunny girl. She looks adorable. I have to admit.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Press forward.
Music is the rhythm
Holy
of life.
moly, wait, the combat is flowing so good right now.
I swear on my blade.
Hit them all. Ooh!
Unstoppable.
Quick shot.
The melody of combat.
Yeah, we got it. It's okay. It's okay. We can still score the thing. Oh shoot. I love Trigger so much, guys. I feel bad. When the game came out, Ching-Yu was my favorite character because she was a robot. Oh, even though we got it, we still got 70,000 points. We're good. Yeah, Ching-Yu was my favorite character, and then and it's like the second I saw Trigger, it was wraps. Holy moly, just refresh. We're at 74%. That's kind of rough action, I'm gonna be honest. How many 4s have we done? What's my score anyway? Wait, I can display the badge now. Goodbye, CU defense. Hello, legend 2 million scored. Am I like weaker than ever? Malian at 90 million is insane. This person is at 6 million. 3 million. 1.8 million. Dang. Flippin', look at all of these people that don't do any of the endgame. Holy moly. We need more score. 2 million is not enough. Okay, what the heck are we missing in the rewards here? Oh, if we get 3 million, we get... Ooh, I want that. Weak to fire. I need Orphe! Oh my gosh, you don't get it until the second half of next update. Like, I still have to wait, like... 4 weeks. 4 weeks until we can get Orphe. Well, it's fine, whatever. Miyabi denies weakness. Miyabi has no weakness.
Recalibrating.
Guys, let's remember, I hate fighting these guys.
This bullet will reach its
I'm
mark.
like one of the few people though that like actually knows their moveset. Everyone else is like, oh, this is a nightmare. How do you fight these guys? And it's like, they're not like that hard to
Swear on
read.
my blade.
Okay, that big guy though, that big guy's a bit scary, I'll admit.
Oh, that's some music.
Hit the core. No room for mercy.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Anyways. Never mind, that was the easiest thing in the world. Imagine people have saved for next Mario since release. Nobody's topping Miyabi though. Well, so funny thing about that, Miyabi has been topped. They did it. They topped Miyabi. Is it Seed? No. Is it Orphe? No. Is it Lucia? No. Is it Yidari? No. Is it Manato? No. It's Yishuan. And so, okay, right now, at this exact moment, Yishuan not more powerful than Miyabi. Obviously not. Right, but she gets close, right? I'm just gonna unleash the leaks. Wait, top C0 Miyabi, not C6 Miyabi. That's true, Argreen Boo. You're right. You're actually completely right. But Yishuan, her DPS C0, M0, however you want to see it. Once you get your hands on Lucy, she goes above Miyabi in terms of damage. And I imagine after Onbi gets buffed, that maybe we reach Miyabi levels too. Which, I don't like that, I'll be honest. I don't like that we're like, okay, now we need to make everyone as strong as Miyabi. I was really comfortable. I was really comfortable with her being like the DPS ceiling. And then like we had that kind of solace and like not FOMO in the fact that like everyone else that releases as a DPS, you know, they weren't gonna do as much damage as Miyabi. So we could just pull whoever we wanted, because as long as we never surpassed Miyabi, the damage ceiling would remain the same. But the damage ceiling is gonna go up with Lucia, which is concerning for our bottom line of DPS characters that are like, they're clearing still, but now it's gonna be like, can they clear with like lesser investment, or are we gonna have to start pulling S ranks? On me being buffed is funny. You guys have seen how much damage my Miyabi does, right? Everyone and their mom is like, oh, she's mid, she does no damage. And I'm like, you guys are lying. You just... I mean, I'm all for it. Buff my Miyabi, please. But also... not my Miyabi, but buff my Anbi, please. Buff my Anbi. But I'm also kind of like, why are people saying Anbi is bad? Like... You guys have seen my Anbi delete the enemy from existing. And I don't even have the W engine. Like, I just flat out don't. I don't have the W engine, so I've been using the wrong Mengmu the entire time. The OG Anbi? Oh yeah, the police buffer, I'm begging you. Really hope they give quality life for Anbi and Anton though, we really need it. I feel like Anton gets a... Anton is in a better place because he's about to... He's about to get a free upgrade in Siege W engine. Maybe, I don't know actually. OG Anbi is like... I don't know what they can do, but...
My bullets are one
I guess
with
we'll
the
see.
wind.
Okay, so I actually don't understand what's happening here. Jed, do you know why my energy just keeps refilling during... Like, is there like a buff that's happening that I'm just not aware of? Or like, what's going on?
Spanish. Hope you enjoy it.
This is your requiem.
Like, my energy is randomly refilling and I don't know what's doing that. Wait, what? No, no, no! No, 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 no. Is it Astra? I don't think Astra refills energy that much.
Recalibrating.
Alright guys, let's look at Miyabi's energy bar. It's gonna fill up randomly here.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Purging slash.
The melody of combat.
My blade is away. Clutch. Don't blink now.
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive.
I guess it didn't happen this time. Never mind, guys. But like, I'm seeing my energy bar and it's like empty, and then it's almost maxed all of a sudden. And I'm like, okay, it's probably like a passive in this game mode or something. I don't know what it is. I have no clue. Oh, we're 70%, guys. Actually, wait, no, we're about to be higher. We're gonna wait the 30 seconds here and see if it lands on 69%. If you know what I mean. Is it gonna be nice? When does the percentile show up on my title card? That's the question. Yo, let's go! 69%! Oh, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it, hang on. 69, baby, let's go! Nice.
Let me finish my cup
Oh
of hot
gosh,
water.
it's a whole new selection of flippin' Ron. Oh goodness.
A new case to solve?
Alright, well, you know what doesn't fail us?
Evil.
You know what never fails us? Trigger Astra
This is
Miyabi.
the path I follow.
What's crazy is like this literally doesn't this doesn't affect Miyabi's. Oh, never mind. It's a support character. Never mind. I think the person that's not getting activated is Trigger. Yeah, it's attack or the same attribute. So yeah, Trigger is not getting her extra passive. So her days is actually way less than it should be, but that's fine.
I've got your back.
Not next skills, wait.
Eradicate all evil.
Did I just expose myself?
Let me.
This is the path I follow.
Wait, don't go solo Miyabi. Do not go solo Miyabi.
A new case to.
Eradicate all evil.
Oh yeah, they're not next. I didn't bother to max them. I'm like, she's strong enough. I don't need it. Actually, okay, this being only level 10 is diabolical. Maybe one day we'll max it, but like, I thought she was so OP. Though we didn't need her, but that's what I thought.
The path I follow.
And she kinda is.
What
Like,
brings you
what's a
here this
Yishuan?
time?
I think, wait, okay. Wait, should I use them together? I feel like that might be
A
pretty
new
strong.
case to solve?
I never thought about that.
Eradicate all evil.
Wait,
I
let's
can
see.
help
Let me
you
just look
ward
here
off
real quick.
misfortune and disaster.
Yeah, I did put Yishuan's stuff at 12. Oh my goodness.
What brings you here this time?
It's very rare for me to max out a skill though. Alright, I rarely seldom get them to level 12 or whatever. Most characters I get them to like 11 if they like those skills, and then if they're like one I really like, then I'll 12 it.
This is the path
Miyabi
I
is like
follow.
a character that I really like her, but I don't like she's not like my favorite character. Let me think here. I'm gonna go for
I've got your back.
this team that has not failed us at all yet whatsoever. Okay. Alright, let's bring over... Yeah, let's bring over, not you. Where's Night Boo? Night Boo for the support. Yishuan's skills are max, but not Miyabi. Because, okay, to be fair, my Miyabi has her signature Wenjin. My Yishuan does not have her signature Wenjin. She needed the power boost. If anything... Okay, this has been... If anything, alright, I really do feel like Yishuan kinda needs her Wenjin, because... I thought she felt kinda weak, personally. I was like, she's a little weak. I had to get the buff. Is a sheer buff? Bruh. Hi Sheriff. Welcome. Ciarif Charisma. Once again, me butchering the chat's names. In the first 30 seconds, agent damage increased by 50%. Okay, but we'll just do this one, because, well... We're not really focusing on stunning, like Trigger's not doing a crazy amount of days. Sheer damage increase by 25 is pretty nice, but yeah, it's fine. How's the Owl's pulls? Oh, I just gave up. I gave her a 10 pulse, she didn't come home, I gave up. I'm saving for Seed and Arfie. I'm just gonna get myself a copy of Seed, and then I'm gonna try an M6 Orphe. Yours got swapped with Lycon? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. At least I guaranteed the next character. Hi Dilkun, you saving up for Hammer Girl? I'll be honest, she looks actually a lot of fun. She looks like so much fun to play. But I like the thing is she's probably gonna be near the Angels of Delusion, so I'm cooked. I would have pulled her. Cause like Yinhari actually looks so sick. Oh, they're dead already. Alright, now it's fast. You got 3 pulls saved because you got M3 Yanagi. Honestly, that's... See, normally in every other gacha game, you want to go for like M2, or like Mindscape 2, or Constellation 2, or Eidolon 2, or Sequence Node 2, right? Depending on the game you're playing, right? Usually that's the sweet spot for most gachas. But Zenless Zone Zero is like, well, if you get M3, then you get the name card, and then it's like, oh, but that's just skill level ups. That's not changing much. But then you get the name card though, and then you get to flex on everybody with your name card, and it's like, oh, now I have to go for it. At the bare minimum, guys, I will guarantee that I'm going to get M3 Orphe. But I would love to M6. I'm trying so hard to M6. We're gonna pray that I get lucky, but... You know, it's not guaranteed. There's always reruns, that's true. But I want to flex on people day one. Ice and Ether week again, let's go! Enough for M6 on another rerun. Yeah, it might be worth saving for. Oh my goodness, I love Trigger's gameplay so much, it's so much fun. The flex on M6 for Squid Lady is gonna be nice. I'm terrified at what her Mindscape art is gonna be, cause like... They have not been holding back with the Mindscape art. Have you guys seen Alice's, like, Mindscape 6 art? It's actually insane. Just gonna go for Orphe in the engine. For Orphe, you definitely want her W engine, by the way. Just a heads up, alright? She is good without it, but you want the engine. You really want it. It's really good for her, and she does not have that many alternatives. Oh, weak to fire. Alright, put in Miyabi anyways. Your weakness does not matter. Miyabi does not have any weaknesses.
Recalibrating.
Purging slash.
Microwave Miyabi. No! Where did that guy come from? Did I just get hit? Bruh!
Are one with the wind.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Awaken. Unstoppable.
Oh yeah, get him! Alright, please tell me we got the medal. I really want the medal. Oh, let's go! I'm flipping the goat. Alright. Isn't Alice's M6 kind of weak? You're just one of the weakest. Oh no, no, I wasn't talking about the ability. And like how strong she is. I was just talking about how sussy her name card out is. Her M60 is a lot weaker than normal, but like I was just talking about how her boobs are out. Oh, ice and ether weak. They flippin' it. Thank you, devs. Thank you. They're making this so easy. Oh wait, why are they all 50 miles apart?
It's over.
Alright, where's the last guys? Why are we losing HP? What happened?
Purging slash. Watch. Don't blink now.
The melody of combat. No room for mercy.
This the last guy? Okay, it was. Dang, everyone skipped Alice? I mean, I skipped her too. I can't even judge, I'll be honest. Holy moly, we scored a trillion points that time. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, not the flippin' doppelgangers. Oh, and it's over, guys. We're cooked. Wait, hang on. Let me just see. What's my ranking right now? That is a lot higher than I thought. Wait, is this what stopped everyone from progressing? Oh no. Guys, where's my HP? It's like going down. I'm like not getting hit. I tried to pull for Alice, guys. I'll be honest. I know I'm skipping, but I tried to pull for it. Her gameplay is so much fun.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Being on Seed, I'm pulling Seed. Guaranteed.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Alright, heal us, please.
Banished.
The target's weary.
Oh my goodness, Miami took a big hit there. Why is Trigger dead? Why is Trigger dead? Am I a feet person? No, I'm not pulling. I'm not. If anything, when I saw the feet, it made me not want to pull Seed. It made me, because I don't like feet. I think feet are yucky. But that's just my personal taste. Alright, the feet people, they can go enjoy their feet, I guess. But the reason that I'm interested in Seed is because it was a robot. And then it was actually a girl. And then I was like, wait. Where's the meme again? Wait, let me see if I can find the meme. Alright, this is gonna take like 3 minutes to find this meme, but I will find it. Hang on. Where is it? Where is my meme? I found this meme on the day she got drip marketed. I must locate it now. Wait, hang on. Oh, I found it. Alright, chat, here we go. This meme right here. Alright, this was me! This was me before the siege of marketing. I thought you were a cool robot. I can't believe I was in love with a chick. That was basically the flippin' that's my opinion on Seed. I will say though, if you look at the gameplay looks sick. Like, if you watch the live stream, holy moly, I'm pulling C for that gameplay. The flippin' robot jumping in with like the dive kick, or not the dive kick, but the dive punch, and then like, oh my goodness, the gameplay looks sick. It only shows the chick, not enough mech. Yesn't. Because, okay. I saw somebody that went in. They found a leaked gameplay. And then they literally timed how long the robot was on the screen. And how long the girl was on the screen. Crazy enough, like, insanely enough. The robot had more screen time. It was like a 60% to 40% split. The robot somehow had more screen time, like when you're just playing them normally. If you're running around, of course it's just gonna be the girl that's out, but when you're like attacking the enemy, the robot comes out enough that like it actually hogs all the screen time. Now, I will say it only has like 2-3 moves, but like it actually does them a lot, so it's a decent enough split. What I'm really hoping, and this just depends on the story, I'm really hoping that the robot just isn't silent the entire time. Cause like, in the trailer they were like, oh my goodness, he'd stop talking after a bit. And I'm like, oh no, is the cool robot dead? But if the robot starts talking by the end of the story, then we're chilling then. And, cause like, robot voice, the deep robot voice sounds so cool, so... I'm hoping, but we'll see. Alright, we gotta... I messed up.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. Vanish.
My issue is flipping...
The target's weary.
Bellum is not here yet.
This bullet
And we got
will
cooked,
reach its
so...
mark.
Why is our HP dry? Why is it draining? What is Mellum? Alright.
Victory. The
We can
only
work with
option.
this. Alright, hit him with the parry. Hit him with the parry again. Hira! Goodbye, Bellum! Hey! Never mind. I thought he died. I thought that would have killed him. He had a lot more health than I thought. Alright, please take him out.
Are one with the wind.
Please delete him. It's just that easy. The tower buff kills my HP. Oh, that's why we're dying? I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. Can it kill us or does it stop at 1 HP? Cause we're out of HP already. No, it is cooked. I think we have to put in a new team. Oh no! No, not the Miyabi team, no! They were carrying me so hard. Yeah, Naomi team is not helping. Alright. That's not gonna happen. Oh goodness, alright. Bring in Yishuan
Do you want me
and
to
the
fight
panda.
or cook?
Is there... what would... What would another good team member be? This is where I'm confused. I'm like, oh, you know what?
You want to test my hammer?
Hey, Coletta is pretty good, right? Yeah, I guess we have to bring up a new... Okay. It can stop at 1 HP. More reason for a hitless gamer? Oh, okay, so we're safe then. Okay. Wait. Was that weak to electric? Oh my goodness, I'm fumbling. Ow, my HP! Bruh. Get him, Panyu. Alright, hang on. Alright, pause, hang on. Hang on, let me take a look here. Oh yay, we got the last thingy. Time to not use it. Alright, our score is decent. Oh, it is weak to electric. Well, now that I know.
A new case to solve. Standing by.
Dang, we have 2 team slots left. We might be cooked. I was like, we could yeesh one. But like, where's the fun in that when we can just Miat or we can just Anvi? Damn, my face. Hang on. Once I get my hands on Orphe. How is she dead? Alright. No indications for what? The parries and stuff? Yeah, that got turned off a long time ago. That's just how hardcore this game mode is. Ow! No iframes moment! I forgot, that's actually the weakness of Anvi. I still have no idea how people are like, Anvi does no damage. Like, I don't know, that's just insane to me. Ow, alright. Maybe we can still win without, even though we took damage.
Together, we'll compose a miracle. A perfect 100. Quick shot.
Yeah, alright, I gotta learn that move. Alright, it's doing new stuff that I didn't see before. Alright, here we go. Hit him with the boom. Here we go. Please, stun! Oh, sick. Alright, we win.
Hit the core.
No escape.
Once we land that stun, goodbye enemy. Silver on me does go a bit crazy against electric weak enemies. Oh, electric weak again? There's multiple enemies though. We're not that great at crowd control. This game really does test your reaction time. It kinda does, but that's why I like it though. I love the gameplay so much. Like, I'll complain about the story and all this and that, but if there's one thing, I love the combat of this game. It's just good. Alright, we gotta... This is a bit rough, actually. I just brought a single target character to an AoE match. We might swap back to Miyabi for this round. Especially now that I know that the HP drain does not kill your character. Trigger died? Alright, we're gonna go get... No, we're gonna go get Miyabi. We're gonna go get Miyabi. I don't want to deal with these guys. %, HP, that's all I need. Just don't get hit. I say all that, but like... It's a little copium, I'll admit.
Purging slash. Yes.
Recon. Press forward. This bullet will reach its mark.
Just in the kaboom.
Supporting position.
Ultimato being A rank. I think everyone's overreacting. All our A ranks in this game have been amazing. Like, the weakest one is Anton, and I'm seeing people clear endgame with Anton just fine. And he's about to get buffed next patch anyways, and that buff is... Yes, it's Seed's W engine, but you can steal Seed's W engine and then he's gonna do 1 billion damage now. Who else is weak? Seth is a little bit weak, but he got brought back up into the limelight again thanks to Alice, because the big thing with Seth is he fell off because Anomaly... It went in a direction where it was reliant on disorders, and Seth's application wasn't that great, and really he's mainly meant for like powering up a hyper carry, who was initially just Jane though, but now Alice has entered the ring, and her whole thing is she can disorder off of her own anomalies, so now her being buffed up by Seth actually works really well. On the bright side, you can M6 Manator real easily. That's another thing. I feel like people are ignoring that. You can see him naked on your screen way easier now. Now, a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to work to have to build him. But I'm like, if you aren't willing to build your characters in this game, then you weren't going to clear the end game anyways. The meta literally does not matter to you, but people like to feel that security. So, the whole Manato being an A-rank, I feel like everyone's overreacting. They're like, oh, he's so story significant. He's getting, like, you know, he's getting sidelined by these 2 new S-rank people we've never seen before. But I'm like, me personally, I'm celebrating. Because that means I'm gonna be able to get him. Probably, maybe, we'll see. It depends on how lucky I am. But I want to get a copy of Manato myself, so... Okay, we have a sheer damage buff. This song goes crazy hard. We've been listening to it for like a few hours now. It's just really good. Alright, let's see here.
Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Alright. I feel like my Yishuan gameplay is fine. It's just kind of like seeing where they're coming from.
Obliterate form
Oh
and
wait, never
spirit.
mind, we cooked. I forgot there's all these other guys that are just within to the ring here. Oh, we got hit! No! Alright, did we score high enough to get the medal still? Oh, we still got it, we're good. Oh, electric, my favorite! Oh wait, I just brought in the wrong Bangbu. Can you do the bubble chain cancel? I have no idea what you're talking about. It's definitely... I know how to do different tech and stuff, but I don't know what anything's named because...
Loyalty.
Wait, there's crowd control in that? No! Random laser beam.
Ether vision activate.
I won't back down.
We still got hit, bruh.
Sing in the name of hope. Flip the switch.
Quick shot.
I may be on Beacon crowd control to an extent. I'm excited to see where their buffs are, if I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think she's strong enough, like he wasn't Miyabi level, so... Oh, it wasn't enough. Alright, restart. I need them metal, guys. That metal is a requirement. It's a requirement. I need it.
I won't back down.
Oh, we got hit. Darn! Yeah, it's not enough score here. This is rough, but I'm having a lot of fun though. This is going crazy.
He won't back down.
Alright, please hit the big guys with this. Oh goodness, not enough AoE moment.
Sing in the name of hope. Flip the switch.
The target's weary.
Alright, was that enough to get the medal, please? Let's go, we got the medal. Physical ether? Oh no. So anyways, I started blasting. I don't know how many floors you've done, guys. We were at like 45 when we started.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Yeah!
It's fine. We don't need it.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Alright, actually, no, never mind. Restart. I'm playing really bad. It's okay, it's okay. Yeah, I think putting Kool-Aid in the mix was actually like such a good move.
Don't get in my way!
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey! Awe-inspiring! Breaking through!
Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
Awe-inspiring! Awe-inspiring!
I'm gonna go over here.
Take this!
Time for a hammering!
Order up!
Cycle of yin and yang.
Alright, here we go.
Scatter!
Don't blink!
Are
You'll
we
miss me
hitting
smashing you
buttons?
into the ground!
Swift yet still. As decreed. Your face. is
Oh wait,
sealed.
I should have said a Panion who's buff. Oh, never mind, it's still up for good.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique!
Ew. Oh wait, 2 minutes have passed, we're doing less damage. Ah, I see. And we're dead, okay. So SWAT consists of 4 attackers and 1 stunner, yeah. Everyone was like, let's all be attackers and not tell Trigger. Although, okay, technically it's 3 attackers and 1 stunner. Silver Soldier Onbi is not a part of Obel Squad, she just has a good synergy with them, but she's not technically a member.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah!
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Yeah!
Alright, here we go. Alright, you guys buy a random thing.
Swift yet still. As decreed. Evil shall be
Maybe we should just bring Miyabi in. Thank goodness this enemy does not show up in shield events. It's kinda hard to see what the heck she's doing.
Hey, you don't have a permit!
You recognize this formation?
too slow. Cycle of yin and yang.
Aw, Canyon Who buff ran out.
Ha! Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into
Can
the
we go in?
ground!
Well,
Swift yet
I don't think we're gonna be able to get the medal for this one unless I like play way better.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique! Supernova!
Oh, that still hit me.
Swift yet still.
Alright, I don't think we got the medal on this one. I think I gotta go in and then change out Koleda. Yeah, I do. Alright. What was that? What was that? Whoa, the entire screen had like the flippin' hitboxes all over it.
Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundation! Yeah!
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Now. I really don't like this mechanic because it's just like it's easy and it's not really like a don't say don't stand in the red circle. Uh-oh.
Oil in the pan!
Weakling. Cycle of yin and yang. Active cream. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, come on.
Have a taste of the Yunhui Chef's unique technique! Supernova!
Don't get in my way!
What a nuisance.
Yushuan died? Oh my gosh. Alright, no, we gotta change up the squad here. Yeah, that's not enough. Okay. Oh, wait. Really? That's cooked now? I can't go back? Oh, I didn't realize. Bruh. Alright. I'll skip out on that one, I guess. Fire ether.
Case to solve?
Sounds like a
I
job
need
for
eyeball. Take a deep breath. This is the path I follow.
sounds like a job for Trigger Astra Miyabi. It is always their job. And please actually buff up my Miyabi, please. I'll take the ranks, increase faster. Combat starts at Supernova, but you lose 20% HP. When agents are hit, technique rank, score reduction is decreased, but we take more damage. Alright, this one, I guess. Alright, we move. Oh yeah, there we go. Huge. Alright, back to shredding through the floors, I guess. Now 1-4 that we messed up is bugging me so badly though.
Press forward. Increase fire aim.
Dang, we're just shredding through all the enemies. There we go, nice beefy score. Electric weak, but it is not one singular enemy, so we just take Miyabi.
Ether vision activate.
I wonder what our score is at now.
No room for mercy.
Purging slash. Yes. Unstoppable. The melody of combat.
This bullet will reach its mark. No room for mercy.
Target locked. Sing in the name of hope.
Alright, just spam all this. Oh, never mind, Astra killed it. Let's go. We're really like shredding our way through the floors. We're doing good. Okay, they can still earn the medals. This bugs me for forever. Even worse, I have to go back all the way from here and then go all through that just to get this. So I'm like, that's not worth it. My total score is 3.7 million. We can go higher than that. Oh, weak to ice and ether? It's free! Oh, never mind. This is free. Ah, resisting its ice. Oh no, miasma priest! No, anything but that, please.
A new case to solve.
Alright, we bring in Yeast
What brings you
one.
here this time?
And we bring in Panyan who?
Rice is steel.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Instead of Astra, let's bring Caesar.
That's me.
I hope I don't regret this. I hope I don't regret this decision. Alright, let's do this. The problem is the Miasma Priest. Like, half of his moves are not carryable, and I don't know the difference between all of them.
Swift yet still. spirit.
The time is right. Crank up
Alright.
the heat.
I think you've definitely gotten hit already, so it's just a matter of
Disappointing. Home is where the
Order up.
your fate is sealed.
Alright, come on. Oh my goodness, that was like no damage.
I won't budge! Even one step!
Okay, come on.
Exclusive recipe made
I'm
just
like,
for you.
the scoring high with these characters is kind of hard. I don't know.
Oil in the pan.
Swift yet still.
Alright, here we go.
Scatter. Evil shall be purged. Ha! Halt! Not one step further! Inadequate.
Have a taste of the Yunque Chef's unique
I'm like, my asthma shielded again. Can you stop spamming those moves, please, and do actual attacks, please? There we go. Alright, is that enough to get the medal? I doubt it, but... Oh, like, not even remotely close. Whatever, thanks war. Alright, here we go. True skill hides its craft. All agents EX special attack damage increases by... Oh, it is basic attack, during first 30 seconds. Alright, here we go. Oh damn, we've been live for 3.5 hours already. Damn, I want to keep playing. This is fun.
Press
This bullet will reach its mark.
Victory, the only option. Yeah.
Wait, and a whole other thing came out.
Press forward. Increase firepower. Together, we'll compose a
There's a
miracle.
whole other enemy in there.
Awaken.
Quick shot.
Oh, this guy's got like a lot of HP.
Unstoppable.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Watch. Don't blink now.
Don't hesitate.
Swift and decisive. Purging slash.
Oh my goodness, wait a minute. My damage isn't going as crazy as I was hoping.
Adjusting for wind.
Never mind, we won. That was easy. Hey, there we go. Max 4, weak to electric. Is this like a one guy?
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Grab the on-B.
Number 0, Andy.
Grab the on-B.
Recalibrating.
Well, okay. And my asthma shield is a bit rough. Also, I'm not used to fighting this enemy. So, I'll see how this goes. Actually, let's try hitting him with Astra's ultimate.
Prepare the conduit. The target's weary.
Okay, you know, we could shred through the miasma shield if we do that. And after that, we just gotta build up resources on me. Okay. I'm not used to his moveset, so
Ether vision active.
we'll have to see how this goes.
Together, we'll compose a miracle.
Flip the switch. Prepare the conduit. This bullet will reach its mark.
Alright, Miss Focus. What was that? Zombie died. She died to nothing. He just turned into a hitbox and then she got hit like 15 times.
Adjusting for wind.
Music is
Did
the
we just get
rhythm
hit?
of life.
Oh my gosh, we did. That's so whack. What the heck?
Recalibrating.
Sing in the name of hope. Prepare the conduit.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not used to fighting Sandman at all. I've literally never seen them outside of the flippin' like the boss farming, and he instantly dies there. So
Adjusting for wind.
I'm like, I don't know what I'm fighting here.
Music is the rhythm of
Whatever
life.
he's doing, do not hit me.
Prepare the conduit.
The target's weary. Target locked. This bullet will reach its mark.
A whip is
Alright, that's actually all I needed. Never mind, I thought we would do more damage than that. Okay, here we go. That was scary. Did we get hit at all? Nope, we're good. Oh, Thracian. Bruh. I don't know how many floors I've done now. 78. Oh my gosh. Wait, but really? We're ranked that highly? That's so surprising to me. I thought I'd have to go to like floor like 400 to even be anywhere near there. Alright, we go back to Miyabi. Miyabi just is so much stronger than everyone else.
Adjusting for wind.
Press forward. I swear on my blade.
Alright, we're just button mashing.
Together, we'll
That's
compose
whack,
a
that trigger got hit
miracle.
there.
Awaken.
The target's weary. This bullet.
I mean, it should be
Reach its
fine.
mark.
We play this team so well that I feel like we don't need to be no-hit to like... Wait, about to score too much.
Watch. Don't blink now. My heart is a mirror.
That should be enough to get the medal, I think, still. I hope, please. Alright, that's fine. That's okay. Oh wait, hang on. This is gonna be a bit rough. I don't like these enemies, especially when they're in a group.
Recalibrating.
Victory, the only option. Yeah. My blade is already pierced.
That's why I don't like them. That laser is a constant hitbox. And if you tap it, you lose all your health.
Ether vision activate.
Purging slash.
Press forward. My bullets are one with the wind.
Sing in the name of hope. Awaken. Launch. Vanish.
Here we are. Just have to play it safe with those guys. Not bad, not bad. Alright, what is our wonderful score here? 4.3 million. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty sweet, actually. Alright, I'm going to say we did pretty good here. We went from floor 45 all the way to floor 80, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Never mind, not here. Let's beat this guy first. It's just him by himself. I'm gonna put my faith in Onbi. I'm gonna put my faith in Onbi. We're gonna see how Culpus is.
Stand before you.
Loyalty.
Oh my goodness, Onbi died. I think we can beat this guy though.
Stand before you.
Adjusting for wind.
Resolve.
Oh my gosh. Now you see this guy's moves. Now I'm getting cooked.
Stand before you. Let fear consume you.
Loyalty.
I'm ready. My fuel burn.
Oh my gosh. Flippin', he just pulled that move out of nowhere.
I'm fully armed.
Ether vision activate.
I'll feel your sight.
Resolve.
Fine, here we go. literally that barely tapped trigger. Barely tapped her and we flippin' died. I'm getting used to what can and can't be parried. I almost don't like that, like, that it's not, like, inherently clear. Because, like, you'd think a parry would just apply to all the moves, right? But, like, there are unparryable moves. But when they take away the indicator, then it's like, well, now I don't know. I just have to have faith that he's swinging hard and that this will parry. Oh my goodness. I bumped the space key and it swapped the trigger. That move lasts so long, Pine, too. Flipping swing attacks. We got a whole Dark Souls fight here with this guy. Alright, that was not fair. That was not fair. I quick assisted into Anbi and it flippin'... She still got hit.
I won't back down.
I'm going all the way over here.
You can't stop me!
Like, how was I literally perfect dodged! Oh my gosh. This enemy is a little bit frustrating to fight. Especially because I don't really know the moveset that well. I haven't fought them that much outside of this game mode. Where... So I don't know like what's parryable and what's not.
I won't back down.
If you just have to dodge everything. Oh, that's foul. You can do that? Oh, I got hit still, even though I dodged. This guy's a bit rough.
I won't back down.
I started with the ultimate just to ensure that my asthma bar a ton. And the really slow ones I can parry. Trigger's dead? Why? What happened? I quick assisted off of her, I think. Maybe it wasn't a quick assist, and so she just stood there and took the hit. Oh my gosh, I can't see anything.
I'm fully armed.
Adjusting for one.
Let fear consume you.
Resolve.
I'm ready.
Wait, what? He has a shoulder check move? Oh, that's even worse. That's really rough to see because he's like not much movement in his body, especially because he's a much clunkier looking enemy. But he's got lots of armor, so like seeing solo movement is harder because like the limbs aren't really super duper extended.
Loyalty. Yep. Increase fire.
Oh my gosh, I didn't have my dodge. It was on cooldown still because I dodged the grenade! Which like came from off screen over here to over here, and I'm like, where'd it come from? He's over here! Alright, we'll just do this. I think all his big swings are parryable. The issue is like seeing when he's doing them is rough. Like, I thought that would parry, it did not. I'm just gonna assume that entire move is unparryable. It's annoying, I don't like that. I see why I'm ranked so highly now, because flipping this guy is gatekeeping everybody above 30%. I got hit already. Maybe it's okay to get hit. But I don't like having like no HP left. Because like it's a boss fight, so it lasting a bit longer makes sense. And then also we get extra points from just beating him up, so... Oh my gosh, I tried to run. I tried to run from that.
Fully armed.
Maybe the first move of it's parryable, I'm not sure. I hate that he flipping dodges triggers. Oh, I didn't parry any of it. Oh my goodness. I don't like that he's laughing at me too. That part's making me like actually mad.
Loyalty.
No shoulder check for you.
How about some music?
Don't hesitate.
No escape.
This bullet will reach its mark.
There we go. My goodness, that boss is annoying. Alright, we still got the mill from him. Alright, I'm gonna say that's good for now. We did decent. It just updated. We are top 34%. I guess if I push it further, maybe we can get a fancy name tag. Honestly, I'm surprised. Only 30 floors above. 30 floors above that like 50% mark. Or no, that 50th floor. And it's already like top 34%. So maybe we can get like a generally high ranking then. I mean, how many okay, our total score is about 4 million right now. 4.3 million. Not bad, not bad. I could display this. I'm not that proud of it actually. Let's go back to the number's not high. If it was 10 million, I would display it. But it's not 10 million, so we're not gonna display it for now. We'll display it later. On my friend list, Flip of Foul is at 90 million. That's crazy to me. Alright, let's see here. I think we scored higher than everyone else on the friend list though, so I think that inner competitiveness is oh wait, no we didn't. This person's at 6 million. Me probably got the floor 100, I think that's probably where the 6 million mark is. I wonder what percentile that's gonna be at. It's gotta be top 30%, I think. I mean, we're probably... Top 30% is probably even 490, maybe. So maybe it's higher than that. Being at top 10%, ooh. Ooh. I don't know, like, how detailed it is. Because the only one I've seen is Val's crowned top 1%. And crowned was from the last... No, it's from the last Endless Tower. Which, like... Yeah, and Battle Trial Glory. Which, I thought I did decent in that. Wait, let's see. Battle Trial on the Last Stand. Simulated Battle Trial. Wait a minute. What was Glory then? I think it was Battle Trial Glory. Oh, it's this. Oh. Wait, what? I thought the title from this one was Demon King, but I guess you get crowned top 1% if you hit that 1% there, which I think Val said it's like 400 something, so that's clearly not happening. But if we can get crowned Demon King with like a cool number next to it, like it says like crowned Demon King top 10%, that would be cool. I feel like that's a flex. And the big hero of the HI Club, what did I do? I made it! Of course, when you cleared 450, that hacker voluntarily released control of the system. Unfortunately, after our programmers accessed the system, all traces of that hacker completely vanished. Couldn't trace their background, and even in the end, we never figured out what they were after. Oh. Well, at least they obviously kept his word. You're right. On the other hand, its extreme behavior has provided us with quite a bit of useful data. If it wasn't for the hacker's intrusion, we would have taken a more conservative approach to developing the battle trial system. The Comet Skills design might be a good place to start. You mean? And that's a secret for now. However, in this version of Battle Trial, we don't plan to waste these valuable resources left behind by our hacker friend. We will retain all data up to this point and apply the same standard to difficulty level to the subsequent floors in this round of Battle Trial. Well, it took my fight isn't over yet. You catch on quick, but rest assured, when it comes to rewards, we're always fair with friends of our club. That's what I call an evil club with slick and sophisticated ways. Keep it up, you our ace player. Okay. Okay, we're chillin'. That's good for now. We're ending stream. 416, so forfeit. Okay, so we're still at like 504 pulls. We have some pity already. We have 15 pity already, because I threw 15 pulls at Alice. He did not come home early. A little sad about that. But on the bright side, we have 15 pity, which means if we get seated soft pity, then that's only 60 pulls we have to sacrifice. Which will indeed put us at like 400 and... well, we're gonna finish this patch with around 515 pulls. Alright, so if we finish with around 515... and then minus 60, so that's gonna put us at